Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Crimson Desert. Let's not waste any time. Let's get on and crack on with this chapter. As last stream was a little bit distracted by the Sony state of play. There's a lot of decent games announced during that I was interested in. Definitely looking forward. It's a shame there's a lot of games releasing in September, so and unfortunately for all of the other games, Control releases in that month, so I'll be playing Control. On a Musha and the other games I'm just gonna have to wait. But on the bright side, December time is going to be nice and quiet. My wallet will be saved, because that's normally when all the games come out. When it's Christmas time, you're doing all the Christmas shopping and that, and then you've got all those games releasing. But because of GTA, they're all like now released in September earlier. Which is good for me because I'm not buying GTA. I have no interest. Lost all interest in that series a long time ago. Just the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. But people love it. People are looking forward to it. Good for them. Like I said, myself personally, the last GTA game I completed was Vice City. I played the newer ones. Like I played San Andreas. I played GTA 4. GTA 4 was the last one I played, but I only played multiplayer with it because me and friends on Justin TV would like do drag races at the airport, or would go to like this park where there was a swing, and if you drove your car to the swing at the right angle, it would just launch you across the map. Yeah, it was just messing around in multiplayer with friends and that. But in terms of like just playing the games, I lost interest a long time ago. Right, so let's get on to the next statue. So we've been tasked to go into these statues and finding the secrets to become more powerful. But the first one that we did, the guardian of the area basically said, just keep being you. You don't need to be more powerful. Just keep going natural and things will work out. So I'm wondering if this should have been like technically the last one we should have done. No idea. Yeah. I think I'll leave the Veiled Witch to last. Yeah, we'll go in order in time. Like we'll do that one next. Mark of the Scar. You must reveal the secret of the stored tablet to achieve enlightenment. Then fully seize the power as your own. See, I came to this one first down south because it's the only place with a tablet that I was familiar with. The other places I've not really been to. Oh wow, that's wait. So the first one was literally where we went for the first part of the story. Yep. But there's a big dinosaur. Oh. Oh my god, I'm finally gonna get the dragon. Oh, guess I'm not gonna help. I'm finally getting dragon. That was a dinosaur first because of the massive tooth. That guy's got a huge tooth. Was it just like a big tease? I'm not actually going to get him yet. Cleanse the corruption, binding the wait, where the fudge am I? Where the hell am I? How did I even have a fast travel here? I thought this is where that temple was. I've never been here. How come there was a fast travel here? Any? Isn't this just the temple? It is, isn't it? Yeah. I was confused as hell there. I think it's the temple. I am confused.com. In fact, yeah, I don't know. What? I've never been here before. How come I've got this fast travel? Unless... Did I land here at one point from the abyss up above, maybe? I cannot remember. Let's have a look. No, there's no abyss nearby. I'm confused. Is this near where we were yesterday? I am very confused. Alright, yeah, I have been there before. Yeah, I came down from... I'm confused. How did I get here the last time? I think I flew here from one of the nearby... Yeah, I think I came from there the last time. Not last stream, one of the streams before. We ended my abyss run there, and I think I flew down, and that's how I got the fast travel point here. Yeah, that's why I like that area there. Yeah. That's why the map's filled in, and then I've like flown along here, gotten that fast travel, and then I went there, and then I decided, okay, maybe I shouldn't be here, so I went elsewhere. Now that makes sense, because I wasn't here for very long. Oh wow, there's a lot of dead people. This place was bustling the last night when we came here briefly. Everyone's dead. Wait the dragon. What? I've got to wait the dragon. I shall be your waiter today, dragon. How may I serve you? Would you like some black pepper? A little bit of garlic? Oh, no. How about a little bit of human? Have a little one of these dudes. You want some? Ooh, you want some dragon warrior? Tasty, tasty. Ow. That looks like a T-Rex, not a dragon. Is that a dragon head or a T-Rex head? That looks like a T-Rex. What? Is the dinosaurs in this game? That looks like a T-Rex's head. Oh, actually, they're all dead, so I can... I would like to buy a book. I can't see. Is that not there? There you go. Gimme. Do I actually have to use that wait option? Oh, hang on. Riding dragons. You can ride a dragon with the aid of the Axiom Force. Press L3 to grab the black star with the Axiom Force. Then press square to mount. Is that why it's saying wait? Do I have to wait? Like, why is that? I want to take advantage of the fact that everyone's dead at the minute. I heard flappy wings. I'm gonna pick this place clean while everyone's dead. Don't tell me twice.
Fine day, is it not?
Who are you? Everyone else is dead.
Hello.
These guys are just cracking on as if nothing's happened. Like everyone else is dead apart from these few people, and they're just like, hello. Good morning. Oh, lovely day for it, isn't it? How come you guys aren't reacting to the fact that there's a whole crap ton of people dead? What are you doing?
Greetings.
Emissary of the Gorgons.
Yeah, these guys are just cracking on as normal. Okay, then let's go get this.
Please drop dead.
Wow. What a bitch. Right, so where's Dragon? I heard it flapping about before, but I don't see it. Mr. Guardian, sir. Okay, so let's just wait the dragon then. See what? What? Okay, so it's basically just put us back here. In case I missed the first time, I'm guessing. With the grab. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to grab that? Oh God! Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. And it just started us up on the bridge. Instead, it's starting us falling. That's stupid. Ah, there it is. That didn't work. It's not firing rockets at it. The hell? Okay, this part's weird. Must be weight of the dragon again, then. I did the grab. I did the thing, Julie. Yeah, nothing, but it's just letting go immediately. It not working. I'm doing the grabby hand, but not happening. Julie cannot do the thing. What the flock? F-L-U-C-K? Well, maybe this is where my boots will finally come in handy. Have I still got their boots on? What just happened? It's because that stupid weight option's there. I pressed and held to like bring up the quick menu. But obviously that weight option's there. Stupid thing. Yeah, hopefully these boots will finally come in handy here. This increased grip. As it says, it's a... There. These are essential for rock climbing and serve as a lifeline when clinging to thrashing flying creatures. I'm assuming that's what these are going to be for. But I can't get a hold of the damn turd. Let's just try and land on them. Because the grabby mechanic don't seem to be working. What the hell is this? This is stupid. Hey, why is he not being pulled along by it? The whole tutorial thing was like, oh, grab it with a grabby hand. You do it, and he just like lets go. He doesn't like follow it automatically. He just lets go. And then the second time earlier when I finally grabbed on, I tried moving with it, but it's that quick. It just lets go again. What? Nanny? This part's weird. Had to shoot you instead. Bitch. See? That's stupid. It's just going to make us fall here, isn't it? Oh, no, I'd actually put us on the bridge steps. How come it made us fall earlier? Okay, what is... I don't get this. I've grabbed it a million times. I'm trying to keep up with it. I'm trying to get onto it. What the fluff? This part's solid. See? Just let's go immediately. What am I doing wrong? Because the tutorial didn't do a good enough job explaining it if it's not working as intended. Look, press L3 to grab Black Star with the Axiom Force. Then press square to mount Black Star. It's not giving us enough time to do the square bit. It's just literally letting go straight away. This is very... I'm just going to literally have to spam square. And yet it's like climb onto the dragon's back. Hey, that time it worked. That was weird. Resist. Force palm drop down. What am I doing here? What is going on? Help! You're a weird looking dragon. A big tooth in your fat neck. And hard to get a shot with Cliff because the dragon be big. Just says hold on atop the dragon. Glad I've got that necklace. We're not like taking these out of its back. They're like make it friendly. How much? We're just gonna hang on the whole way. Focus Force Palm. Use Focus Force Palm to manipulate devices beyond obstacles or purify corrupted targets. Press L3 to maintain it. Aim at the target. Wait for the light. Yeah. We already know about those. Who is firing the missiles? What? Huh? You know my friend no more? Stardust necklace. Shackles of fate.
Daddy.
Okay, I got it. I guess I made a friend. Eh. I got a lot of knowledge there while he was flying overhead. Once the weapon was pulled free, the creature's ragged breathing steadied and its gaze landed intently on you. A silent understanding passed through its deep eyes. black star, a dragon that roams the boundary between the sky and the world beyond. The people of Urdavar have worshipped Black Star since ancient times, yet they no longer remember why they began to revere it. But the dragon still remembers the noble duty it chose to bear, waiting for the moment it must rise to set the order right. Lugdin, leader of the Urdavar, he's developed the city through his passion for Urdavar's dragon, Black Star. As a child, he dreamed of riding a dragon flying beyond the horizon. Some interpret it as an ominous dream foretelling an early death, but he pays it no mind and continues to devote himself to Urdavar. Okay. So, what about that? Stardust necklace. A necklace crafted from refined rare stardust. Okay, its fine shimmering particles scatter into different colors depending on the angle. It feels romantic, as if tiny universe was held in the palm. So it's useless though, because all that necklace actually has a purpose. Okay. That was a weird quest. It was cool, but weird. The controls at first were a bit iffy. So, no dragon? Was that just a big slap in the face? You're not getting the dragon, screw you, buddy. I want dragon. Dragon? Dragon? Then again, I remember those horns that I had that said you could use them to summon Black Star. So that's what who Black Star is. Now that we know that. Can I use those now? Is that the only time you can like summon them with those horns? So they're like a one-time use. So you're not going to be able to always ride the dragon whenever you please from the looks of things. If now that I know that that's the dragon and those items, those horns, I've only got like 2. I'm guessing eventually you'll be able to craft them. I think I've left them back in my storage box. That's a long way to go. I want dragon. So is dragon now just free roaming around the world, or will he only like spawn in during key moments? Or if I use one of those horns? Big Poozle. Or nothing, one of the two. Okay, what was the other doorway? Oh. Mind, I chose the right door to begin with. What could be this place? It's a loud rat. Why didn't you grab? You keep doing shit like that. It drives us nuts. Well, it hasn't registered what this place is. Maybe this is story related and I come here later. Ow. Ow, why am I getting hurt? Why am I getting hurt? See, just sometimes just says fuck it and doesn't want to grab things. Yeah, I'm guessing this is somehow story related and I'm not supposed to be here yet because I ain't getting any interaction options here. I'll come back to it. Yeah, multiple question marks. And one's an artifact, which is probably up here. The game likes putting them on tall places. Yep. The other one, I'm guessing, is a fast travel. Valley of Grief. Lovely. This place looks totally like it's going to be not a place where there's a sand dune or something. Ooh, who's up? Guess I need this for that. Alright, okay, there's a bunch of cables going. Right, yeah, I think I've got to power the whole thing. No. Oh wait, it can be pushed around, I think. Yeah. Okay, that was easy. I'm glad I give myself a good balance of ice and fire resistance. What do you... There you go. I'll just push that all the way at the end. Might have enough to just put it where it needs to be over there. I'm sort of just going with it rather than stopping for a second to just like look at the puzzle. Yeah, you can be moved. You're the problem. Wait, hang on, let's trace this around. I'm getting myself a good puzzle. So where? Why did it stop? Right, I need to step back from this. Like I say, I'm just sort of winging it, and that's definitely wrong. Wish I could reset it. Let's go back from the beginning here. Alright, so there. So you're going to direct straight over there. Can't move these ones. That's definitely got to be there. I've definitely got to leave space here for the beam to hit that. So I'm assuming that has to be there. So then that has to obviously hit that. Unless... Now, you see there's nothing here that I can push to deflect it, so it has to go to there. Which means it has to go to there. And then there. I think the order of these two is where I'm going wrong. I know what's going to happen here. It's going to be wrong as well, because as soon as I put it in front of that, it's just going to deflect it like over there, but not to the crystal. All these things are awkward. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. That's not right either. And if I move it to there, it'll just deflect it back to the crystal at the start, which is, again, not helpful. So that's wrong. Can you rotate these? No? No, I was wondering if you could rotate them. No, they are definitely fixed into place. Right, I think I need to swap for now because they're exactly the same. Aren't they? I think these are exactly the same. They are. It's just going to deflect it the same way. Maybe this does have to be over here. The thing is, it's always deflecting in a straight line, not at like an angle, so that's why I think the beam has to go like the end point is there. That beam has to deflect down there. That definitely has to be out the way. Yeah. That has to be there because it has to deflect to that one. To this one, which then deflects to the crystal. Definitely the way that has to be. This is just going to deflect it over there. No, definitely can't rotate then. I am way overthinking this, I guarantee it. This is my problem with some puzzles. Some puzzles I solve really easily, like complicated puzzles. And then other times, really easy puzzles, I'll like overcomplicate them. And that's definitely what I'm doing right now. Right, that's what I need to do. Get a good bird's eye view. So I'll beam to there. If I move that to there, it'll hit that. Then it'll deflect it to there, then to there, into there, then over there. So that's wrong. And that'll deflect it down. So that's wrong as well. I am so confused. Again, I'm definitely convinced that one at the very bottom there, that one there, has to deflect the beam up to the crystal's endpoint there. 100%. Which tells me it definitely, the one on the far left over there at the bottom is also correct because it has to bounce the beam along. This one's baking my noodles. Again, it's probably not that difficult. I'm just overcomplicating it. Yeah. So that's now just deflecting to there, which is wrong. And if I put this one in its place, it'll just deflect, like, it's not right. I'm confused. There's no way to deflect them at an angle. So again, that one definitely has to be in the right place. 100%. Which means that has to be correct, because you can't put anything else in its way to deflect it, so that has to be correct. And so you have to put a one there, which then deflects to that one, so that has to be correct as well. It's just this point forward here where I'm a bit stumped. Wait a minute. Alright, yeah. Maybe. This is gonna bounce into that crystal. It's just gonna bounce it over there. Right, no it's not. It's gonna bounce it over here. Back, it's gonna bounce like over this way, downward. Or like that. I've now just got a circle. What am I doing wrong? Let's work our way backwards, okay? That's the end point. Got it. There you go. I was just overthinking it. I was right on the money. Just one or two little things needed just adjusted. Got it. Holy crap, that one took far too long. Right. Go through the spire of the sun to enter the abyss. Kinda hard to see. Camera. Oh, the stairs are rotating as well. What are you doing? This is shit. So I'm guessing just stay here, don't move. So I'm all caught up on Invincible. Sat and watched season 3 and 4 of that. And all up to date on that now. Pretty obvious where that's going. Beam. Hello? What's going on with the beam? Why is the beam disappearing? Oh. Right. That needs to be angled up a little bit more. No. Just keeps going. Ow. buy them. Whoa, 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 you be careful. Where's he, man? Any sneaky chest? No? We're gonna do all the maybe conquer out the spires, climb every ever higher, climb ever higher up the way towards the skies above. What? But what, Nanny? Climbing ever higher has opened the way towards the sky. But we've already done that. New trophy leveled up. What? Why is that notification even on? This looks like a boss. I did say it was weird that we only had one boss so far, like, in the Abyss. Well, two. Like, one just, like, random side boss. We had one story related. I suppose this one's technically story related as well. It's just got to be another one of them worm things, isn't it?
So,
I don't know what to do.
you're finally here.
Ooh.
You were expecting me?
Give me
Our
that shield.
steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold. You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them.
That's me.
So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come, show me the strength you truly possess.
I'm telling you, it's timey-wimey matrix shit, this game. That's definitely me. I want all of that armor.
Our blades bear the weight of regret. My greatest feeling was to be born to all the world before me. That is why the blades must stay true.
I was full health. Holy shit.
Not through sight.
Fly, mate. Wow, that sounded flying. What the fudge was that? Meteor kick. Okay, hold R1 and square while high in the air to drive a precise diving kick. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Dive a precise diving kick. Cancels it Cancels if there is no ground to land on. Okay. Yeah. I've just recently upgraded to that. I just haven't used it. There we go. Is it me or Lockhart not working all this? That gives us breathing room at least. Excuse me. Oh! Oh! I thought I deflected it. I saw green. That move just sends him flying. Oh, wow. I was having fun earlier. I was dancing with him really well before there. I want all of that armor.
Your steel and skill have become one in this
Mainly
moment.
the cloak and shield. Hey, Newton.
Now, a new era dawns.
Is that his dad, or
Thank you
is it
for
just
your
like a
guidance.
future him, but he's given himself a
Despite
different
the
name?
weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were. Despite enduring so much in silence, you must have been lonely. And yet, you never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one. So no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
Going. Wait, you're not giving us all of his gear? I want his gear. Give me all of it. Every last little bit of it. Give it. The old man you encountered in the abyss leveled his blade, testing your resolve. He spoke as though he could see through your hesitation. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one. His words instilled a sense of conviction in you stronger than any physical power. Goyen. Well, you're not going to give us information of who he is? Who is Goyen? I want to know who he is. Is he Cliff for the from the future, but different name, or is he his dad? Who be that? Thing on that mouse game. Witch's Ring. A ring engraved with strange sorcery from the east. It carries an energy distinct from the magic found in the continent. Equipping this ring brings peculiar sensation, causing all distracting. Honestly, this is the problem I've got with the game when it comes to the equipment. Every single bit of equipment is exactly the same unless it has some sort of special ability tied to it. So we've just fought him, beat him, and we're getting a ring that's basically just the same as every other ring. Does nothing different. Same with the earring. Greymane's earring. Earring favoured by the Greymane. Small, sturdy. Again, it's the same as every other earring, so what's the point? I really wish that they would change that. Make things a bit more distinct. So this armour that's actually better. Only thing that makes them different is when you're attaching the Abyss artifacts to it to give it like the extra stats, like those defensive boosts and the volcanic eruption that I put on the gloves, or the shattering frost and defense that I put on the gloves there. But it base stats on every single bit of equipment, whether it be leather armor, like leather armor. Every single bit of leather armor is exactly the same. Every single bit of plate armor is exactly the same as every other bit of plate armor. There's nothing really differentiates them except when you put Abyss stuff on. I wish the base stats was different. So you can say, oh, this is better than that plate. This plate armor is better than that plate armor. And it'll be even better when I put this Abyss artifact stuff on it. Because at the minute, it's just like, oh, which one looks the prettiest? That's my biggest gripe with the armor and stuff in this game. I wonder if there's a sneaky chest hidden on this place. Oh, there's 2 gateways. Okay, I guess we're going to maybe finish the Abyss stuff today as well, because I've only got like... I don't know if this one counted, but I've only got like 5 left, if that's the case. Challenges... Yeah, 5 left. And then that's all the Abyss stuff done. Yeah, I really like. They've said they're gonna like rework. They've just announced they're working on a DLC, and they've also said they're gonna completely rework the storyline, which I'm all for. Please rework the storyline because it's very disjointed, disconnected. It definitely needs work, and I wish they would do the same with armor and that. Just tweak the stats on the armor. Make them stand out different. Instead of every leather piece being the same as every leather piece and every plate piece being the same as every plate piece. Give them different stats. Why? What's with the number of days? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 117 days? $117? What about it? Oh. Oh. Fated Shadow. Again, I'll pick it up. It'll have some cool stuff in it, but the base stats of the weapon will be the same as every other weapon type of that. But as soon as you take the Abyss stuff off, it's just like any other sword of its same type. 100% guarantee. Fated Sword. Grey Soul Howling. See, that's the only thing that makes it stand out. It'll be the same stats as every other one-handed sword. Like its base stats. Calls forth the Phantom of Goyin. Unleashing a sweeping strike of shadow energy. Ooh. I'll probably end up swapping to it. It's just the fact that after they upgraded, but I mean, it's mostly upgraded, this one, thankfully. I'll take off some of the attack stuff on my current sword and keep that grey soul in there, maybe. But again, it's just fashion souls. It's just... So this was where Goyin's been living this whole time. Fishball soup. So he was here 107 days. It's not that long. Guessing that's it. I'm guessing the big prize here was the sword. I wonder if there's a chest with his armor lying around. Add like his armor as well. And the shield. I wonder if there's some other places lying around here. A bit of diamond. Been using quite a few of me full revives lately. Some of the bosses, they're starting to get a little bit tough. Even though most of my gear is fully tapped out. Oh, no, I just dropped them on the floor. That's not what I wanted. Ooh. That is not what I wanted. Why is it not letting us? Not enough understanding of the abyssal power. What? You must acquire knowledge through research. Didn't I already do that? Is there a fast travel point here so I can easily get back? There is. Right. I think I've already set the power reins away researching that health boost. Bob. I think it was these that was going to allow us to boost my health beyond. No, get off the tree.
I sense someone from the outside.
Your mum.
Have you ever held a cat? Learning's easy peasy. Just have fun with it.
Oh, yeah, that was one for the fishing rod. Yeah. Which is one that allowed us to boost my health. Spirit beyond its limits. Maybe it was the play at the other research facility.
You have to tell me when something fun happens.
Magic scythe? Okay. Well, I don't have any missions here. So where do I go to craft this scythe and that? It said it's a mission, but I don't see it. Was it this research for boosting my health beyond its max? I thought I already did it.
There's no end to the journey of learning.
What? I did this ages ago. What? Why is it? That's bugged. I did that ages ago. That was the first Why? I am confused. Yeah, look. Research allowing in your health. I hope it hasn't bugged. Complete this research allows health to surpass its limits. So I've done it. I am confused.
The pursuit of knowledge knows no end.
I am very confused. I've done the research to boost my health beyond its limits. Why? Isn't it letting us? Okay, now it is. It was just being weird. It somehow bugged out. It was that place. How come it doesn't need abyss artifacts anymore? I'm confused. A second ago it needed abyss artifacts. Now it doesn't. Weird. Where was it that I was at? Shit. I should have put a marker. Where was I? Ah, here. Audi. Right, I'm gonna guess that sword was the big prize of this place. Ah, shit. Should I go and prove that sword now? Yeah, why not? Oh, I want to go get that sword sorted. Sorted. I want to know where to get the shield and everything, though. Oh, and I can sort my defense out now that I can finally make higher tier defense stuff. My tummy is a rumbling. Smithy!
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
The iron art.
Care to witness? Take good care of your gear.
I thought they changed the whole locking thing so you could do shit without it being locked. Why has that suddenly changed again? Am I going crazy? Why is that suddenly back to being a turd?
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon. Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Oh, my tummy is rumbling. I'm hungry. da 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 Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap.
You've found the Come see me if you need something repaired.
Alright. We now have Goyen's Blade. I wonder if eventually we'll find out more about Goyen. I don't think he's listed anywhere, like, full information on him. Definitely a grey man. He's either Cliff's dad, or he is Cliff just with a different name. Old timey-wimey future dude. Yeah, he ain't listed. I wonder when we'll get to see Black Star. Ooh! Don't forget, reminders, get the horns out of my chest and see if I can use them to summon Black Star. Yeah, he definitely ain't listed. Where's the section with the White Witch and everybody? He's only listed under, like, bosses. Wait, hang on. There's a lot more places to the Abyss. There's only 5 more Abyss puzzles, but there's a lot more question marks here. Huh, 36 out of 48. Huh. And I got that achievement for the Spires thing, and yet there's one more Spire, apparently. Daddy. I don't know why I'm doing this when you can just literally hold triangle to mark all as red. So I'm only missing 1 ornament. crafted ornaments. Okay. And then I've gotten all of the ornament types. Still need a crap load of paintings and everything. And a crap load of memory. Wow, I've still got loads of memories hidden throughout the game world.
I have been waiting for you.
Right.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Well, my defense is now going to go through the roof.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Oh, wait, I already had... Son of a... Alright, there we go.
We meet again. May wisdom guide your paths.
144 defense now. Nice. I need to go farm some horns so I can get me cloak fully upgraded. I just need little bits and pieces here and there for upgrading other bits. Can't remember if Goyen was mentioned any other time.
Caught that delicious aroma, did ya? Fine nose you've got there. Why do you always... Don't just gulp everything.
You gotta savor the flavour.
Down, you need to savour the flavour.
Savor the flavour. Right. So far, so good. Progress being made. 6 hours. Gotta savour the flavour. Well, I've just suddenly... I don't know what that causes that. Do you like just randomly learn a lot of stuff when you sleep? Oh yeah, I need to say that the starts getting like armor and things like that. I don't know what missions give that as a reward. I need to manage what everyone's doing.
Looking for anyone specific?
Right, so we can come away from quarry digging for now. Cancel mission. And I need to somehow start getting armor. I don't know what missions give us that as a reward. Ah, here we are. That's 1,000. Alright, that should be fine. Right, so... I need you, you. Ah, yeah, the patch, they've now patched it so it'll automatically shuffle everyone to the top that has the right skills. Annoyingly, he's dispatched on another mission. And him. I might just completely dismantle all my missions that we're doing at the minute. See who's doing what. Right, where's my current armor dudes? Right, so I might at least cancel that one. So I get them two back. Especially Wybert. Let's say cancel mission. Cancel mission. So that'll get us 2,000 per mission. I think I might just dispatch them three, because I'm going to get plenty of money back in return. Hopefully that'll balance out. Is that the only armor mission? Really? That's the only one? Yeah, that's it. Wow, that's weird. That is the only one. Oh well, if that's the case, wow. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Leave them doing that. Leave that there for now.
Specific. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
When we're getting our last Greyman mission, like to get our last group of Greymans. Where the hell is what's his face gone? The guy that tells you of the rumors. I bet you it's not going to finish until we get these objectives done for reconstructing a Payloon. We're nearly there. We just need the barracks and then the trading post. So we're getting there. I hate these. If I'm wanting to 100% this game, they're going to be the right pain in the arse ones. Where I've got to go around gathering all these resources. That is going to take forever. Oh well. Right, cool. Let's leave them doing that. Let us get back to doing what we do. Blah 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 blah. Alright, so I've checked that side. What's... Okay, I'm guessing they just bring it here. This was just a means to get to there from another Abyss Island. What just happened? What was that noise? What was that boom? I heard a boom. Yeah, I think the main prize here was definitely that sword. I just want to know if he can get the shield somewhere. And the rest of the armor. Like Goyen's armor and what have you. That looks to be the way I've got to go. I wonder what I'm going to watch next. I'm all caught up on Invincible. I sat and watched all that the last 2 days. Caught up on chapter 3 and 4. I haven't watched that little spin-off though. With Eve or whatever her name is. Got loads of stuff to watch on Amazon. I've not been on Amazon for a long time. The new season of Clarkson's Farm just started, but unfortunately they've only put like the first half of it out. They're not putting the rest out until like mid next month, so I'm just going to wait till it's all out. So I can watch it all. Whoa, what are you doing? There's loads of anime on there that I've not watched. So I've just like added a load. Same with like the Evangelion movies. Like I've not seen all of the any of the newer Evangelion movies. I've already seen the original series. So I want to watch the movies. Because I know they like go beyond the end of the series. I want to watch them at some point. I've always wondered where I could watch them. And then I just discovered that they were on Amazon. Back in a minute. Got some new pop. I'm like no longer drinking caffeine, pop with caffeine or sugar in it. So I'm trying caffeine-free, sugar-free Coke or Pepsi or whatever. I've just ordered a bunch. Looks like it's just been delivered. So I'm going to go grab some and see what that's like. Because, yeah, I think because the other night I drank a crap load of this bottle of Pepsi. And I think my body doesn't like caffeine anymore. Like, I drink caffeine, and it never used to bother us. I used to drink bottle after bottle of the stuff, and it never used to affect us. But now, I think this shit's keeping us awake at night, and it never used to. I think my body's had enough of it. So I'm trying caffeine-free, sugar-free, see how it tastes, see if it actually still tastes like Pepsi or what have you. So I'll be back in a minute. Right, let's see what this is like. So it's, yeah. Caffeine-free, sugar-free Pepsi. Let's see what this is like. So yeah, like I said, I think I can't be drinking that shit anymore with the caffeine in that in it, because I think it just keeps me awake now. So let's see, does it even taste like Pepsi anymore once you've removed the caffeine? Like, I normally drink Pepsi Max sugar-free, but I've never had it without the caffeine. And it's really expensive. This shit's more expensive than a normal bottle of Pepsi. Does it taste like Pepsi? So what are they using to get it? It still tastes the same, but without the caffeine and everything now. There's just a bunch of different sweeteners and that in there now. Alright. That doesn't taste too bad, that tastes perfectly fine. Now you can really taste the difference, like, because I've been drinking that cheap brand lately, because it's just really cheap pop, and I thought, I'll be fine. But when you actually take another drink of Pepsi, you can taste the difference, like the premium. I heard noise again. Hearing some thumpy noises. Oh, I forgot to get the horns to see if I could summon the dragon. I smell loot. I smell loot. Ascent. I don't know why I'm not really that hyped for Spider-Man Noir. I'll watch it and I might end up liking it, but I don't know. So it looks like it's going to be a lot more serious tone compared to, like, obviously when you first got introduced to Spider-Man Noir. For those that obviously don't like read comics and things like that, when you first got introduced to him through obviously Spider-Man into the fucking multiverse or whatever, you like that version of him because he's quite humorous. Whereas based on the trailer where, you know, it's a live action version, he seems a lot more insane. I'm hearing thumps every now and then. Is it doing it again? Is it just audio cues when I'm like... Yeah, it's just an audio cue. See, that's like constantly doing it when I'm like stepping on the stairs. Right, so this one's not available yet? Yeah. So I gotta do the other one first. Well, this one still needs doing. So we'll get these last few base puzzles done, and then we'll finish the rest of this chapter hopefully today. As the new episode for this week came out, has it? I haven't been on Crunchyroll for the past week because I've been obviously watching stuff on Amazon. Oh, body. Alright, where's the steering wheel? Choke. My phone keeps dinging on. Hopefully I'm all set now for my job. Like I think I've filled out all my paperwork and everything, but the recruitment and everything, they're very bad at communication. Like tomorrow I'm gonna go get rid of me Silent Hill Origin. I've already getting rid of. I'm still really annoyed that my Silent Hill collection for the PS2, the big box that comes with the 3 Silent Hill games in it, I'm really annoyed that one of the discs cracked, and I really wish I had known whether I did it or whether they did it when I took it to them to test it. Like, because I went to trade it in months and months and months ago, and I handed it over to one of the guys in fucking the city area nearby, and he took it off us, and he was checking the discs, but I wasn't watching him what he was doing, and he handed us it back saying, "Oh, we'll have to get this booked in to like check it because it's like a high value item, blah blah blah." And I just said, right, I'll bring it in our time because I haven't got time to hang around, and I left, and I never checked the disc until months and months and months later when I was going to go finally trade it in again. And I noticed the disc on one of them is just cracked. So it's now useless. That whole collection is now worth nothing because one of them is broken. I could buy a disc individually on eBay, but because the value of Silent Hill games has gone through the roof, it ain't cheap to replace that disc. And I'm so annoyed because I bought that a few years ago for just £50, and its value went from £50 all the way up to like £200. And yeah, I can't get rid of it now. So I'm super pissed. I got rid of my original Silent Hill 1 game, the PS1. I got like £90 for that. And I wanted to get rid of me Silent Hill Origins as well, but at the time they didn't have any means to test it. That's that. I paid £30 for Silent Hill Origins, and now that's worth like £100. So I've more than tripled my money for it. So I'm probably going to go trade that in tomorrow because I'm wanting to get myself... I'm scared to touch my money at the minute because obviously I'm starting a new job and I don't know when I'll get paid. So I want to kind of trade that in and use it towards getting myself some new motorbike stuff, like new boots mainly. I want some new boots. But I thought, you know what? They're just sitting there. I'm never going to play them again because I've already had my big Silent Hill marathon. And if I ever do want to play them again, I'll just get them again later. Oh, God. But I mean, Konami's... I'm guessing they're going to remaster them all eventually. Because obviously they've already remastered 2. I'll just buy the remasters when they come along. But like I said, I already had my Silent Hill marathon. I played through every single Silent Hill game back to back a few years back. And now they're just sat there collecting dust, so might as well get rid of them while they've tripled in value or quadrupled in value. But yeah, I don't have much money left, and I'm trying to, obviously, spend wisely, because I don't know when I'm going to get paid when I start this job. And I need that money for fuel, in case I have a breakdown or anything. Just emergency. But obviously, priority number 1 for us once I get a little bit of money saved up is get a car. I'm going to need a few lessons though, because I've not driven since I passed my test. Oh. These... What? Okay, won't grab them. I smell loot. But I have said, chances are my streaming is going to be very minimal going forward when I start my job. And I mean very minimal, because my work times are going to be here, there and everywhere. And just in general, I'm just generally getting bored of just playing games all the time. I think I'm going to become a big casual gamer. So I've just been chilling watching Invincible and a bunch of stuff the past few days because I've just been in one of those burnt out moods. Just couldn't be bothered to play games. What's the dealio? Just check there's not a disconnected cable over here. No. But just in general, I mean, I've been doing this like streaming since 2009, and like I said, it's just I don't enjoy it as much anymore. Quite a lot lately, I've been like, oh, I'm gonna chill, I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna play this game, and then I'll sit down and I'm about to hit that go live button, and I'm just like, you know what, I actually can't be arsed. And I'll just not bother. I've been getting that a lot lately. Okay. Okay, right, okay, so it's always pushing out the ones opposite it. So those two are gonna pop. Right, okay, I get it now. I get it. Ooh. Oh, come on. So if I hit that, it's gonna just push buttons in opposite. I don't think it does. It does. Okay, okay, I get it. Right, okay. So I need to do that. And then do that. And go to the other one on the opposite side. There we go. Alright, do the same on the other side. Yes, I think I'm just, in general, losing my spark when it comes to games these days. I don't get overly hyped anymore for when games are announced. Like, I'm looking forward to Control. That is probably, like, one of the few games that I am excited for. But every other game, I'm just like, cool, it's coming out soon. I'm interested in that. But I'm not like, oh my god, anymore! I don't get like that anymore. And again, I think it's just because I'm turning into an old man. Bah humbug. Okay, this one's gonna be solid. So if I hit you, no? So I'm looking forward to getting my car, because when I get my car, I think my plan is I'm just going to Start just driving across the country, just go on drives. Start seeing the world a little bit more. Okay, that one didn't go in as expected. That's one down here as well. Yeah, these ones like too far away from each other, they're not having any effect. Oh wait, that one up there's come out. That's just gonna one down here will now be awarded. This one's a bit more complicated. Oh, it's just general. I mean, like I said, I felt like that for a while now, but I think it's. I don't know if it's just that in general, or at the minute I'm just because I'm sort of feeling like a bit burnt with this game, because obviously I'm like 300 hours into this game, which is why I'm sort of focusing on the main story now. Because I think I've done a massive chunk of the side content with this game. I'd love to 100% the game, but I get the feeling I'm not going to. Right, so have you knocked the one down here back out, or is he fine? Right, he's fine. Right, this section is done. Move on to the next. Right, so if I hit you... Wait, I don't think there's any other way to do this. If I hit you, you're gonna... I bet you that one over there pops out. What didn't? Okay, what did you pop out? Hopefully nothing on the right side popped out there, and hopefully I'm good. Wait. Ah, there's one right over there, just sitting on the floor here. Oh yeah, a little turd. I see why I'm running further down. Is the one like way down there as well? Or, I don't even see the power moving across this one. I think it's because I have to like solve over there. Yeah. And then the power will run around. Did it. That was easy. At least now gives us an idea what's going on over here. Oh yeah, that's all done as well. Hey, so what am I missing? Secret? You never know. Once I get a car, I could probably turn it into a right petrol head. That could become my new passion. Start tinkering with cars. Probably not, but you never know. So, what am I missing here? It looks like everything's up and running, but I didn't hear any reaction. Are you what? How's that happen? Oh, you're gonna break it all? As soon as I hit that, it's gonna completely break it. I knew it, you. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, what did I do that for? I completely mucked it up. I should have hit that one first. I should have hit this one. Right, I need to hit this. Shit. Should have left that one alone. Right, leave those two. Now drop down. Hit this one. Ah, wait, no. What am I doing wrong? What does this one affect? Please. Stop. So awkward. Just Stop or... Good job he grabbed on there, because if I fall, that's it. I would have to fast travel and the whole puzzle would reset. Oh, will you fuck off? Do my head in. Rather than grabbing the puzzle, he keeps like automatically climbing on top of it. See, I can't use the... Fuck you. There. What a weird way to have to grab that. That was annoying the hell out of us. Grr. Arg. Who said you where this one from the right, the left here is going? Like, I can't tell which one that one's connecting to. Its cable sort of just stops here. Guessing it's connecting to this one. But it's not lit up. So I don't know. The cable just... That cable there. On the left there just stops. So I don't know where it's going from there. Piece of shit. The last little bit is doing my noodling. Leave that. Hit the one at the bottom. This should hopefully be it. This should light up hopefully. Right, there we go. Now go at the very top and hit the final button. Ah! Oh, they made it sorted. Thank fudge for that. How did that not break? How did that not break? Because I accidentally hit that one, which should have then popped that one back out. Never mind, not complaining. I should have technically hit this button, because that would have then popped that one in and the one there. Whereas if I'd hit that one, it should have popped that one out and broke the circuit again, but somehow it didn't. So, no complaints here. Moving on! It was the climbing that was doing my head in with that puzzle. Again, more thumpy noises. Why is that happening a lot here? It's just triggering whenever I get to certain points, but as soon as you like go back over that same point, it just triggers that same sound over and over and over and over. Oh. I don't have me mask. Or do I? I'm sure I stored it away because I've not needed it in such a long time. Where's my... this artifact to say GG, you did it. Any? Why is this one different? Like, normally it ends by hitting one of the pads to trigger the end. And you get an Abyss artifact as a reward. I don't see that on this one. It's just putting us straight through another gate. Nanny? Where's my reward? Also, what's on that little dingy island there? Where is that dinky little island? Then? Yeah, I've been thinking about it lately. Like, if there's any good, legit manga app or something that I can install on my tablet. So I've got because I've got a tablet that I've had for years and I've just hardly ever used it for anything. I bought it because I was reading books on it through Kobo and Amazon. I was buying books on Kobo and Amazon, but I never really got that much into it. And then I started buying actual physical books because I prefer having physical books, but I don't want to get into buying physical manga because obviously manga just goes and goes and goes and goes, and it'll just take up so much space. So I'd rather have a decent, legit app where I can buy them. As long as they're not stupid expensive. And again, I don't know yet, because I still prefer watching anime. Where is this island? I don't see this island. There's supposedly an island here. But I didn't see it, laddie. Where's this place? Where's that? Why does it look like a smaller version of this place? The fact it is... Wait, what? Is that a bug? It's literally a tiny version of the island I'm currently on. Like that bit there that I'm pointing at is this bit. And that bit there is that bit. But I don't see such a place. I think it's an error in the map. Because it ain't above and it ain't below. Huh. Weird. I think it's just an error on the map. Maybe my base artifact will be through here. I don't get how though, because this is normally what triggers the next step. There's no end monolith to give us a reward. Confused.com. And then what's the point in this place here in the middle? No. No secrets on this one. I think we're not want more of that Pepsi. I think that's going to be my drink going forward. But I'll shop around and see if there's places you can get deals on it, because like I say, one bottle of this caffeine-free, sugar-free Pepsi is more expensive than a normal bottle of Pepsi Max or normal Pepsi with full caffeine and sugar. And whenever you can get this, but with the like mango, the mango Pepsi, you know, whenever you can get a caffeine sugar-free mango version or cherry, the cherry version sort of tastes like Dr. Pepper. The mango's always been my favourite. Mango. Where was going? Because I don't see a line connecting this to anywhere else. So where's this going? Then again, there's a gateway there that I haven't unlocked yet, and that has, unless this is just going to teleport us back there, and I'll be able to proceed from that one, maybe. And there's also no, because that's where we came from, the surface, wasn't it? Yeah. Let me take you higher. You're the peace I can't remember the lyrics. Hello? Oh, hello. Hey, I see. Hang on. You sneaky. Oh, shit. Oh, my sacrifice. Buh. I am confused. Where's me audio? Fucking... Ah, open up. Why is it not opening? Eh. I don't know if I've got this set up properly. Music. Yeah. I hope this is set right, because I haven't done this in a long time, and I don't want the audio getting muted. I might put some tunes on just while I'm doing these, Ah, yeah, that was confirm. I think, didn't they confirm that at the end, like literally at the very end of the season 2? I'm sure it said at the end that it was already greenlit and in the works. I really hate iTunes every time I boot up iTunes. It's like, log in, and then you log in, and then the next time you boot up, log in again, and again. It's fucking stupid. Piece of shit. I thought I had 3 doors down. I thought I did. There we are. I could be like that. Now be ready to just need one day in your shoes. If I could be like that, what would I do? What would I do? Yeah. There it is. I thought I did. In fact, what I will do, I'll play one of my stream tunes. Someone do me a favour. In fact, I'll do it myself in a second. Albums. I'm gonna just play. Because thankfully, I've now got it so it auto publishes my VODs on Twitch, rather than us always having to faff about with them. I'm just gonna play one of my stream beats tunes, the stuff that's like supposed to be copyright free, and then I'm gonna check my VOD and just make sure it's not actually playing. Where is all my music? Did I not finish? This is the other thing. Like, whenever I reinstall iTunes, if I've already got the music downloaded, it makes it download it all again. It's fucking stupid. Fix your app. It's garbage. Le poo-poo. Where? Yeah, I don't think it's downloaded. Me, stream beat, the actual, like, Twitch background music. What is going on? Okay, see all. Ah, here we are. Is this it? Right, can you hear that music? Not the in-game music. Can you hear this music that's playing at the minute? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna check me VOD archive and make sure it's... Oh god, it's played through my speakers as well. I didn't realise. Played through everything. Right. So I go to my VODs. I'm just going to make sure, because like I said, I don't want to start playing actual copyright music. If me VOD shit isn't working properly. Create a dashboard. Content. Video producer. Watch. Right, so you can still hear the music, yeah? Just one last little check. Still hear music? Right, champion. Right, cool. So that is working. It is actually getting the music out the VOD. Turn it down a little bit. I'll keep the in-game music up to a level where hopefully it's not too intrusive, but in the VOD recording it'll... Oh. I'm assuming it's not saving to my recording. Because I forgot I now record locally. Like I don't export my VODs for Twitch anymore. Output, recording, audio track 2. Right, so it should... I hope. Otherwise, I'll be exporting this video from Twitch for a change. So it should be recording the track where there's no music, copyright music, so we should be fine, hopefully. Right, anyway, I'll put some tunes on while I'm doing these puzzles. Do 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 do. In my face, be the last thing. One more to be lost. I haven't listened to these for a while. I forget most of the lyrics. In my head, there's only you now. This is always on me. In my world, there's real and make-believe. This is real to me. You love me, but you don't know who I am. Torn between this life and leading where I stand. Don't know who I am. Just let me go. To let me go. Where am I? I don't know where I am at the minute. The game's just flobbing us here, there, and everywhere. I just fancy listening to some tunes while I'm doing the Abyss puzzle, because there's not much goes on when you're doing the Abyss puzzles other than just solving puzzles. So I'm just putting some tunes on. Falls on me. In my world, there's real and make-believe. This is real to me. You love me, but you don't know who I am. Torn between this life I lead and where I stand. So let me go. So let me go. Just let me go. Is this all just one massive puzzle? Because I'm not getting like... I still said 36. Huh. You love me, but you don't know who I am. Just let me go. Let me go. You know what? Let's just put everything on shovels. The problem is, I've got that many Final Fantasy XIV tracks because I have every single Final Fantasy XIV album. It takes up the vast majority of my songs on iTunes. Long as fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, I lived a humble family, religious through and through. And he knew just what to do. Fucking rocking all the time. And all the planets did align. Boom. It's a shame how they split up. Tenacious D. I haven't read fully into it, but I think what I read was Kyle said something that a lot of people did not agree with, and pretty much that was it. That was the end of Tenacious D. And from what I understand, I don't. Is that his real name? I'm not sure what his real name is. Is it actually Kyle Gast? Or is that just... I'm not sure. But from what I understand, he was Jack's music teacher or something. I think that was the history between the two. I may be wrong. Yeah, apparently said something. I haven't fully read into it, but apparently he said something that a lot of people really hated what he said during one of their concerts. And yeah, pretty much put the nail in the coffin of Tenacious D. Rock is not the devil's work, it's magical and rad. That's the thing though, when the VOD, it's just going to be me singing, there's not going to be any music. Enjoy! I don't claim to be the best singer in the world. I think I can sing, but I don't think I'm the best. Okay, what am I doing here? I think what I like is proper vocal control. Like, I always try to match what the singer's doing with the music. I try to always match their pitch. I think I've got quite a range. I do have quite a low and high range, but when I get up with those highs, it really strains my throat. Whereas when I'm like singing stuff that's low pitch, it's quite easy because I think I just naturally have a low singing voice. Wait. Oh, no, I thought I saw a chest. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing on this island. I've also got like a lot of random tracks because I like bought a lot of like 60s, 70s, 80s compilations years ago. And so there's just like a lot of tracks that I don't normally listen to. But they're in there. But that's also how I've got like quite a varied taste in music as well, because I'll just listen to almost anything. Except for like trance and dubstep. I'm missing a fuse. I'm gonna... Ah. Can I like push these up against that and then use force bomb to force them through? No. How do I get you out of here? I'm going home. It's where I belong. I don't know how to get you out of here. I don't see a gap to put you through. Faces and these faces. Eh? I don't think you can seal the other way if I remember correctly. No, you can't. So how do I get you out? The only group I will not play on my channel while I'm live streaming is Metallica. Because apparently they are the #1 worst culprit. Like, I understand they try to protect their music. Fair enough. Which is why I'm glad Twitch introduced this, like, VOD system where you could finally play music and it wouldn't save it to your VOD. But you can still get live strikes, but... And, like I said, from what I understand, Metallica is one of the worst culprits for that, so... I will never play them on my stream. I don't know how to get this out of here. I cannot see a gap. Going down to Acapulco. Oh wait, he pushed through. That was shaking there when I was... And loco down in Acapulco. Ah, right, okay. No, that just reset it. Oh, wait, hang on. Really? Okay, I figured it out. I think. Can I break these bars with a force bomb, maybe? Looks like I've got to get it through here. Going local, down in Acapulco, if you stay too long. I did say I've got a varied taste in music. If it's catchy, upbeat. I mean, it doesn't have to be upbeat. Ah. Oh, that's not the end. There is more to be done. What? I'm somehow going to get power to that. How's the volume of the music, by the way? Can you hear me fine over it, or should I turn it down? That's the thing with the volume controller on the Stream Deck. When I start turning it down, for like the first 60-70%, it does nothing. And then suddenly it just goes... bleh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Right, okay, move that away. I've never done that yet. Nearly knocked my cup over. Move that away from the Stream Deck. Ooh, that was close. I grabbed it. What I'll do is I'll mute it for me. And then I'll listen to what it sounds like on there. Yeah. One of my girlfriends was obsessed with these, and that's the only reason I know these fuckers. And my sister, and one of my girlfriends. All right. All right. Brother, sister, got a jam of friends. Or something like that. Yeah, my sister had posters of these all over. And my girlfriend at the time would always listen to them. So that's how I ended up learning the damn things. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Everybody out. Yeah. Rock your body out. Yeah. Rock your body right. Back scoots back. Alright. Alright. Hey, you're not little. Are these getting power through them? Oh, they are. Ah, see. That's a new one. Yeah. Oh, it's the other group. Who are these again? What was that name again? Yeah, Backstreet Boys. Yeah, yeah. What was the other group again that my girlfriend used to listen to? And one of my friends used to listen to Busted a lot, so they got us like listening to Busted. Like one of the other like female friends, they were like heavily into Busted, and that like got me listening to it because it's like all they would listen to. Yeah, that's still not lit up. Ah, right. Got it. How do I get out without breaking it? Ah, wait, into that top one there. That looks like it's safe. Yeah, this one. Oh, I can't do that? Ah! How do I get out without fudging the puzzle? Alright, this one's not connected, I don't think. Anything? Yeah, I think that one's fine. That was a long puzzle, so it was multiple different stages. That is the first time that's happened where it's been so many. Holy crap, that one was long. Alrighty then. I'll just double checking the VOD again just to make sure the music isn't saving. Hopefully my local recording's doing this as well. Otherwise, like I say, I'll have to export from Twitch, and I stopped doing that a long time ago because Twitch export sucks. By the time it spits out the quality on the other end, and it just takes hours and hours. It takes like to upload my recordings, which come out at about 25 gig for if I do like a full 6-hour stream. It comes out around about 25 gig for the VOD, and it takes like 20 minutes to upload maybe to YouTube, and it then takes about another 10-15 minutes for it to finish processing. Whereas Twitch, you hit export and it just sits there for hours and hours and hours on YouTube saying uploading, and I got sick of it, so I just start recording locally, and because I record locally at 1440p when I upload the VOD. The VOD's actually better quality than the live stream. Because obviously Twitch limits the live stream. They have said apparently that they're going to up the bitrate soon, but I don't know if that's just going to be for partners only and affiliates, or if every Tom, Dick and Harry's going to get a slight boost. Because then I can bump up the quality a little bit more on the live stream as well. But at the minute I'm capped out as much as Twitch will let us, which is just under 8 meg. If you go above 8 meg, Twitch basically hard caps your stream. Right, where am I? Because I've been hopping from place to place. Yeah, this whole place was just one massive puzzle. Wasn't expecting to be that long. I need to set up a button for unmuting music for myself. I'll do that now so I don't forget. Wavelength. Output control? I think it was that one. Well now. My god, this song. Appreciate it, input. Do 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 Sweat, baby, sweat, baby. Sex is a text. It's the kind of stuff that's going to be to sing about. In my hand, and I bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco. Yes, I'm thinking, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. Well, I want to tell that you can hot flash rounds. Remember when this was a big song? This and that hamster song, or Eiffel 65 Blue. They all had these massive moments of craze. Getting hooty now. No, the kind you clean up with the mountain bucket. Only God knows where they stuck it on the clippers. The river spec would want to get down in your South Seas Island. It's close to the ocean. Killing me, taking control. lullaby. Bah. It's calling me. Doing just fine. It was only a kiss. Oh. No. Taking control. What are you doing? I never. Holy crap, this one's being evil. Ooh. What the hell is this? Ah, Super Meat Boy. Yeah. What did I get there? All the six is up top. Ah, right, okay. Let's just pull out there. Ooka chaka, ooka, ooka, ooka chaka, ooka, ooka, ooka chaka, ooka. I can't stop this feeling. deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. In your arms too tight, just let me know. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm gonna fight a boss here, aren't I? I smell a boss. Oh, hello. Hey! I'm following the cables. But hey, I found a chest. Wow, that's a really horrible place to have it, right on the edge. Protecting for sure. You don't alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. Hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Do 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 do. Fire the cannons! I am believing that you're in love with me. I'm not gonna feel it. Oops. Let's not go. It's the season. It's a love story. It's the season. 3 more to go. Actually, maybe 2 more to go, I think, because this one hasn't ticked off yet. Now it's, yeah, should be 2 left. We're nearly done with all the abyss. It's season. But it's the way to make it keep the mini player on top. Have you itchy nose? Ah, keep mini player on top. There it is. This one's a bit too depressing. Another group that one of my friends got us into, he was obsessed with ABBA. It has got to an end. There's a fire within my soul. Just one thing and I can hear a bell ring. Mamma mia. I think this is the only ABBA song I've got on my playlist. It's from one of my big 70s, 80s collections. Since the day you farted, my. I'm forgetting the full lyrics. I'm forgetting the full made-up lyrics. Hang on, there's 2 paths here. What is up there? What is up there? Alright, I think this is just taking us up there anyway. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa, mamma mia, here I go again. Bitch, please, you've been to space. Meow. Apparently that line was completely made up. I didn't know that until recently. in the one of the Spider-Man movies. Where Samuel Jackson was like, "Bitch, please, you've been to space." This was one of my groups. This is who I got into. Sub 41. But now I don't know what to find pretending it drove. I thought you knew. Believe her. Believe her. Ah. Where? Well, back here. Right. Okay, so I'm guessing now the other gate will be open. It's all she's got. I don't know if there's any others that I couldn't get to that I've left. Why is that there? Why is that there? This is why I wish you could put Mark. That's why I wish you could change the text on stuff. Ah. Right. So I wonder if this one's available now as well, because there's only 2 left. So there's that one, and the one that I'm just about to do. Might quickly go, because I left that other one behind a long time ago. I might quickly go do that one before coming back here. Because I'm guessing that'll be now available. It's times like this. It's times like this. My time's run out. I'm getting that crackle in the ear again. I hope I'm getting an ear infection. That's how it happened years ago. Like, I end up getting this crackling in my ear whenever I'm like listening to music. Like, it's this ear's done in again. It's all she's got. Where am I? I see, I put a marker there as well. Why is it saying I've only got a certain... Eh? There's one there as well, you see? I want to replace that with a proper marker. That one. It said there's only 2 left, but there's 3. There's that one there. I am confused. Right, yeah, will not stop. I'm going to turn it down for me a bit. It's when I'm speaking and the music's... I'm turn it down for me a bit so it's not as bad. There we go. Where you watch out. 'Cause I'm the assassin. Better watch out. Right. Oh. Never mind then. So I can't do that one yet still. What about... this one is a pain in the arse. Because you got to go through the whole puzzle. Yeah, let's just complete the one that I was doing before. Let's just go back to this one. Stuff it. Yes, I've had nothing but bother with this here. I can tell there's something going on here because every time I'm speaking. Amount of times that, yeah, I've had like an ear infection in it and problems with just my hearing. Yeah, I think I definitely have because now when I've just sniffed in like that, I can tell my eardrums just like... Yeah, I think that here is fudged again. I'm sick to death of that. The amount of times I've had problems with that here since it's been going on since I was like a teenager. Now I'm bother with that here. Cause I'm the assassin. Hopefully everything's running all right there. All right. Ah! So why did he let us... that's stupid. Earlier, I wouldn't let us go through the gate because it's like, oh, you need to complete this puzzle first. And then it lets us through the gate. Or did he let us get to this point and say, oh, sorry, you can't actually do the next puzzle, mate? Then don't let us through the gate. That's stupid. What a fucking waste of time. Right, so, I must have to backtrack to some of these other puzzles that I've had marked that I haven't done yet. So I can't do that one. Means I've got to do that one. That one's so annoying because you've got to like go through the whole puzzle again of the previous one that you've already beat. The stupid flying one, which was cool at first. But I've had to like backtrack across this so many times now. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's enough of the music for now. This made us do like the whole puzzle again. Otherwise it stops you from getting to the end point because you can't like cover the distance with a glide. Unless you do it right. Of course. I think that activated. Yeah, now it's deactivated. That nearly went wrong. It's that one that catches you out if you're not careful. There we go. She needed that last fan there at the end, just to get you to the end point, yeah. Even though, like I said, I've beat this a million times. It's usually when I get to this point, yeah, it's like, oh, you can't proceed beyond here. Right, so where am I supposed to go next? If I can't proceed beyond here, and I can't proceed beyond the other ones, how am I supposed to do these last 3 puzzles? Nanny? It won't let us do that one. I am confused. It won't let us proceed past these few that I've still got left to do. So I've still got that one to do. That one. And wherever that other one that was at, that one, yeah, wherever that one's going to take us. I can't do that one either. So there's 3. The game says I've only got 2, but I'm confused. There's 3 points in which I can't proceed. So I guess I'll just crack on with the story. Does that one, like where's this one? This Crescent Sky Bridge, does that connect to that one? Are they in any particular, are they in like order of how they connect to each other, or are they just complete random? I think it's complete random, which is kind of stupid. Oh well, next bit of the story. Right, you must reveal the secret of the stern. So we've got one more. Veiled Witch. I'm just going to hop off there and fly right down. Actually, you know what? I do have a fast travel near there, so... Right, no, let's just do it from up above. Oh, I'll, it's somebody might have to like backtrack across a bunch of, if I do anyway, but yeah. Right. So our objective is somewhere in that direction. Oh. Found it. I forgot it. I was so just engrossed in falling that I just My brain just didn't go. By the way, you need to stop your fall, hit glide. Oops. That is the first time I have done that. I've never done that before. Oh, splat. Oh, body. Oh, it's this place? Ah, right. Okay, so that's why I couldn't get in here with Damien. So I guess we're gonna go there next. That's a place where we got attacked by the crows. Yeah, this tower was empty the last time. I'm guessing somebody's here now. Splat.
No.
Moving painting. Hello?
I'm glad you've come, stranger.
Oh,
What are you?
who lives in the pineapple
Do
under
not
the
be
sea?
alarmed. I'm neither wraith nor corpse, merely a sorcerer, stripped of power, bound to this frame. You seek the witch who would upset the balance of the world, do you not?
Aye. To set things back to their proper state.
Hexa Marie. She plunders our bodies with vile sorcery and shakes the Order of the Abyss we've guarded for generations.
The Order of the Abyss.
There is a temple, a keystone of this world, that holds the law of nature steady. If you truly wish to restore balance, help that temple regain its strength.
Sanctum of... What's that? Mortification. First Guardian Stone. Knowledge acquired. First Guardian Stone. 3 Guardian Stones erected in Tarv are imbued with the wish of Emma Servan, who sacrificed herself to protect the town and its people from the dark powers of Hex Mary. The townsfolk desperately hope for the restoration of the Guardian Stones, which closely linked to the Guardian Tree once shielded their home. Ah, right, so we're going to have something to do with all these trees now. The big elder trees. Can I steal you? Get in my pocket. I'm just going to steal this book. Thanks. I think I've already read it. Ah, yeah, what the hell was this for? I forgot all about that. Secret request from Countess Caesarian to the Grey... Ah, I forgot all about that. Maybe that's why I can't progress the Grey Mains. Hopefully I remember after I finish this chapter and we'll give it a whirl. I'm blind. I'm guessing we're going to go to that village eventually over there. Ah, so I'm guessing it... Yes, right. So I remember saying, why was this stone glowing when I first came here? So it's going to be tied into this. Yeah, there's more than one. I can see one up ahead as well. I think. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I thought that was a one. Rupa! Yeah, what about the fish that's supposed to be here? There's supposed to be a legendary fish here, from the looks of it. Actually, no, I think that's just a normal fish marker. I think it's just to let you know that there's a specific type of fish here. It's not a legendary one. Oh god. Okay, now I know what happens. Now I know what happens when you run out of stamina and you're swimming. Oops. Having a few silly deaths. See your death. Bear with us. What is this that Sephiroth just linked us? Good. Good, I'm glad it's not. I'll watch the rest of it later, but thanks for posting that, Sephiroth. Amazon was gonna do a new Stargate reboot, and a lot of the actors and the lead writers basically said fuck you, because Amazon wanted to completely change the theme to meet a more modern audience. And a lot of those people that were wanting to change it have never seen Star Wars. They know nothing about Stargate. Sorry, Stargate. They know nothing about Stargate. They've never watched it a day in their fucking life, and they were wanting to completely change it, like Rings of Power and that. And basically, everybody's just mass kicked off saying "fuck you, no, no, no." And I'm so glad they have. Let somebody else that actually cares about the series pick it up. Not Amazon, that's clearly just trying to, you know, get the cash. They don't care about the franchise. Clearly not. Stargate is one of the series that I grew up watching with my dad. I don't want it being ruined by Amazon. And I'm so glad that a lot of the writers and actors have all said, fuck you. Because they'll try to bring back, from what I understand there, they're trying to bring back some of the original cast. And a lot of them have basically just said, nope. No thanks. Good. I want a good... I was saying the other day I want a good game. That's a quickie thing that just came up. Because I was just saying this literally like 2 days ago. There's never been a good Stargate game. I can't think of a single one. It's such a shame because it is such an untapped... It's like Warhammer. Warhammer is such an untapped potential with movies and that. And I'm glad somebody who's a big Warhammer nerd is actually taking on that with... And I think he's refusing to... Because Amazon's obviously funding it. But I think he's refusing to let Amazon... you know, take control. He wants to stay true to the source material and everything, and props to him. And I hope the same happens with Stargate. If Amazon wants to change it and ruin it, then Amazon shouldn't be touching it. Because apparently they've turned... I don't know what they mean by it, but they've turned around and basically said they want to change Stargate so it fits in with a more modern audience. And you don't need to change a fucking thing. Okay? It's already got a huge fan base, as is. People have been begging for some sort of new Stargate stuff. Myself included. There is nothing wrong with Stargate the way it is. Don't go fucking changing the format, especially if you've never seen the show and you don't understand it. Stop trying to just do it so you can get money. It's just greed. That's all that stinks of, is just greed. Let's change it to a more modern audience so I can milk this to death. Fuck the fan base. No, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Ooh. Pots. I'm fighting pots. What the? I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a boss here. Yep, that looks like a boss. That looks like a big puppet dude. Or something. Oh wait, he's not a boss, he's just... He's like an elite. Oh. Oh, you little... Oh, yeah. I can't get my weapon. Whew. Wow, you didn't drop anything? You were like the elite version. And you dropped out? Hang on. Ah. Thank you. I don't think he dropped before. I need to get back to watching that. I was rewatching it because I've not watched Stargate in years. And I was sitting rewatching it. I need to get back to watching it again. But obviously I've been prioritising watching like new stuff. Because obviously I've seen Stargate SG-1 a bazillion times. My favourite episode in terms of comedy is definitely the one where Teal'c and Jack get stuck in a time loop. And I just remember the part where they're playing golf and he's just like, in the middle of my backswing! Arnie kisses like Samantha Carter because he knows that the day's going to play over again. Him and Teal'c's like playing golf in the middle of the like they're shooting into the gate. was one of my favourite, funniest episodes. I don't know if you can ask. I doubt you. How did you even know I was here? I'm standing perfectly still. What a load of bullshit. I can't move. Wait, where am I? I literally can't move. You know what? That's enough of you. Dick. Oh. I know that because I've got some crap food on. So I'm wondering what's going on with my heel. Why is there a floating eyeball? Is that going to be a thing eventually? Oh. I'm gonna guess there's a block hidden around that I need as well for the power. Autumn Banquet. I think that's for... Is that for Damien? I don't know. So it's giving us a bunch of Damien stuff lying around lately. Just a shame she's not of any use with like the story and everything. 10% chance to gather additional items. Which is why, obviously, it's a shame that they're only doing it now, but they're obviously completely reworking the story, and they said they're going to give Damien and Unka a bit more of a presence, so they're just background characters. It's the same with the Greymanes. They should completely, like, rework the Greymane storyline, so you can get a bit more attachment to the actual characters in the Greymanes. Because it's, like, very... Ow. All that's very disconnecting as well. There's like no connection with the characters apart from Jan, because he's the loudest one of them and constantly swears. Right, I'm missing the power cube. Where is the cube?
Y'all spark.
Where is it? I normally do hide some of them away in hidden rooms, but I haven't found one here. And then I am zooming through the place pretty quickly. Sometimes it's just like cracks in walls that you've got to hit. I've got a piece on us from that goes on the pillars around the outside, but I would need the cube that actually like powers the central device. And I don't see that anywhere. Let's at least put this piece on for now. Oh, there it is. Oh. Right. Now I need the cube. Divot it in now where it is, laddie. Where is it? Oh, it's just down in the ravine somewhere, is it? I know, this is where that psycho murdering dude was. So that ain't it. Well, now there's like a point of no return with the chapters as well, where like eventually the abyss in this world will maybe get to a point where the whole landmass changes. Maybe. I don't know. It's one thing I'm worried about with is like just pushing forward with the story. I just can't see where the cube is. I've never struggled with these. Oh. What was that? Something collapsed. Oh, right, it's just that. Not helpful. See, a bit tearing when I'm like turning the camera when I'm rotating it. I shouldn't be getting it. I'm sure VC can get, yeah, it says CBT VC, I'm getting 72. 70, 118, 48. It's normally if it drops below 40, isn't it, that you normally get tearing introduced. Most it seems to be going is 45. No, I can't see that cube anywhere. I doubt they'd put it miles away. Every single time it's always been around the sanctum. It's usually in, just like in one of the rooms, sometimes hidden rooms. But not always, sometimes it's just usually just lying around. I could only think over here. Oh wait, no, I've been there. This was the locked room. Sometimes they put them in the locked rooms along with the chest. This looks like it's just the chest on its own this time. No cube. Where is the cube? Nani? I don't know where it is. I am so lost. I don't know where the cube is. I'd rather get a cube to put in there, but sometimes areas will cave in as well and you'll be like hidden in a little area like that, but ow. Stop. So confused. Where did you come from, buddy? You want to share? I don't know where you came from. I'm completely stumped. I don't know where the cube is here. Does it show it on the minimap? You know, sometimes they do show things on the minimap. Doesn't show where that is. It's showing the pillars and everything. Yeah, it's not showing the cube. Has it bugged out and the cube's like not here when it's supposed to be? Oh, wait, hang on. I see it on the minimap. I see it. You sneaky baked potato. Okay, how do I open this? Actually, I don't think I need to just grab it and seal it. Wow, this one was like literally just stuffed in the corner. Oh, I missed that one. Holy crap. That took us a little while to spot. In my head, there's only you. This will fall on me. In my head, there's feeling make me. It's so sweet to me. Okay. Mine.
You've restored the sanctum. This place vexes those who hunger for chaos, like Hexa Marie. I sense her, hiding within her own domain, drawing strength in darkness. First, you must destroy the stone wall that masks her presence. It will not be an easy battle. Keep cautious and vigilant.
Oh God. Pursuit beyond the veils. Hello? Oh, they haven't made these awkward again, have they? Ah, really? Right at the end? Again, same place. You son of a... Jeez. They've gone back to making them, like, super sensitive again. Right. That's weird. Oh wow! Like this, so this one's just like opened up into a crap ton. This part's gonna take forever. The energy spread by the Black Witch is concealing her traces. Destroy the stone totems to lift the veil. Alright, they're all in the same place. Yeah, they're in that town that I couldn't originally get into. So I'm allowed in here now. Is this broke? Because that wall is still there. This is broke. Hello? I shouldn't be there anymore. I've just hit both of them. What? Yeah, this is broke. That wall shouldn't be there anymore. The ball is... Eh? You should be there anymore! Oh, there's another one there. Ah, never mind. Let you off. Bottom broke. Oryx Protector, and that is Unga, isn't it? Oh no. Ooh. Samurai. Ooh. And yeah. No. man. I do like that though. Can I get the full set of that? I think I might have bits and pieces of it already. I'm not sure. Gentlemen. These are all her minions. How did you make a noise like that? You're a puppet. Whoa! Big dude, pot dude, thing dude. You don't have a core like the other abyss snake things. It's not gonna stop you. Ah, okay, got it. I'll have to heal less now that I've pumped points into my defense with the defense upgrades, as well as boosting my health even further. Yeah, little. Whoa! Hello.
More perfect in the flesh. Grow stronger, so I can enjoy you properly.
Bitch. Why is the marker here? Why is there a mark as if you can destroy this building? Okay. So if I got to a good vantage point, I could just snipe all those seals from a distance. I don't think there's anywhere to rest here. There is across the river at the town over there. Get up. Oh, he's being a right twat. He just refuses to go any higher. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, I could just literally just go, fires the missile. Good. Did that get rid of all the minions as well? Did it like insta-kill them? It did, didn't it? Lol. Or maybe not.
Fragile little things. How I yearn to... break them.
Ow.
Now you're all the more tempted.
Run away.
Grow strong, so I can enjoy you properly.
That's right. So yeah, it got rid of our puppets. The only things that survived was the little tiny clear pot things. So you could just, like I say, get to a vantage point and just snipe the places. Some sort of bog. He's had it there, right in the middle. Good. Do I need to go down there and fight her? Okay, I'll just crack on. Because obviously she's not going to properly fight us until I get through all this. So I think we'll just skip that and we'll just go straight up to the next one. This is the only one I can't snipe because it's up the hill. What happened? Now, will you... Screw it. No. Screw it. Wait. Ah, it's him. So he made it here. He looks dead. Looks like she's been using his body.
How disappointing. You couldn't even carry out your mother's command. Not that I ever expected much from you. You've served your purpose. Now, I'll reclaim my power.
Oh, damn.
You've come all this way to fill my empty void. How precious. Deep down, you already know that joining me is the only choice. You desire me, don't you?
Foul-tongued witch!
The one's awfully full of themselves.
Just like my child, you need to be broken in.
Stop running, you.
I should thank you for letting me. Show me all that you're capable.
much ago.
You truly live up to my expectations.
Come on then. So far I'm kicking your ass, Hex. That's all you got is your minions, which is nothing. You gotta run, you gotta fight.
As I thought, you're the far superior being. Granny, will you not be my son?
Words
Get right.
of deceit, witch.
You're the only one worthy to be called my son. Nothing but a fragile husk of my form. Yet, she molded you into a fine warrior. Consider it, Greyman.
Come here, stop running.
Such a brave.
Defense boost has definitely done a lot of good.
Think of what you could be by my side.
Stunners just keep running. A lot of our little minions. It's the moment I need to heal. Shut up. Get wrecked.
Power more suited to me! Different from my child. Your power!
You're what twisted him.
Fear always dwells within that child! But you are different. You are perfection! You will be mine,
Ah, she ran
Greyman.
away.
I'll be waiting until the time comes.
That was a good fight. Hex Mary. The faction, the witch who rules the wasteland. Hex Mary possesses power and malice beyond anything comparable among Highwell's other witches. She infused the wasteland's filth with magic to create her servants. The soldiers, both born this way, crudely imitate nature and desecrate life. After a fierce battle with Black Witch Hex Mary, she was finally cornered Although she fled, she vanished into the darkness, leaving behind cryptic words as if promising a future encounter. Crow Whisperer? That's not for me. And Earring of Dark Magic. It'll be absolute garbage, just like the other ones, I bet you. Ah, actually, hang on. What is Dark Repose? Oh, I might stand corrected. Finally, something with an actual purpose. What? While equipped, deals critical damage to nearby earthen warriors. So it's automatic? I'm confused. Two-handed weapon. Crow Whisperer. Is that a... What is that? Is that for Unga? Yeah, Unga. Okay. Crow Storm. Is that the same as the other crow attack that we got? No, I think this one has more. Okay. Staff blending delicate craftsmanship with sophisticated magic. It retains a gentle power that refuses to be tainted by darkness, a force even the Black Witch could not corrupt. Much like this staff, where the contradictory powers of light and darkness coexist, the true essence of that being may have been a shade of grey before it was split apart. Remains. Grey. Yeah. What is this place? Oh. Oh, I've already got that. I don't know why I'm getting vibes, you know, Resident Evil 7 when you're fighting, I'm forgetting her name. The older lady. She's like got wasps and bees and that. I can't remember, it's been a while since I played it. And she's like crawling around the outside the house and like sticking her head in and attacking you. This place sort of reminds us of that. My feather ring glowing, so it looks like there's nothing else around here. Magic. Right. Oh my god, this one just keeps going. Demonstrates steadfast resilience. Cloister of Enlightenment. The secret of the stored tablets have been revealed, bestowing enlightenment. Return to the temple to prove your worth. Nom, 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 nom. Have I not already proven my worth? I've like proven my worth multiple times. Killing a bunch of bosses today. Wait, is it corrupted again? What's going on? It's like bugged out. It's not letting us do the... I know it's just in general, just not letting us do it. Okay. Hello?
Kill them first and take their loot. Stop right there. Today's my lucky day.
I don't think these guys are supposed to be here. They're in an area where we can't
Seems
draw
like
our
you've plenty of
weapons.
valuable goods.
Unless they're supposed to
Luck's
show up
on
in a
my
minute.
side. I'll finally make a real killing.
Unless they're supposed to show up in a minute. Maybe they've showed up too early? I had a feeling. I did say eventually I'm going to guess this door open.
Fan the flames within your heart. Boil your blood to the final drop.
What? What am I doing? Eh?
Let the starlight of your soul sink into the still sea of will.
So this is a skill check. See if you upgraded enough.
Walk the unending road, unwavering in resolve.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I ever knew. Don't know where it goes, but it's on me and I walk alone.
Who would build a temple in a place like this? Ah. It's been a
Master
harsh
Du.
journey, yet
Du
you've
hast.
made it.
Du hast mich.
A sword unrefined, yet honing its edge. Let's see how your trials have tempered your blade.
I won't hold back, understand?
You assume the stance of a student. Engage me.
So dark.
Here I am. As expected. Take that as you will.
Come on then.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. Heart must guide it.
Yeah, I am biting you all around. Fly, little man.
Recall what your trials have already taught you.
Oh. What the? I was gonna say, nearly robbed me there. Why? What happened to the meteor kick that I was doing? I thought it was. Okay, that move seems shit because it doesn't like target the enemy. It just flies off in a random direction. No, you don't.
Wild swings never find their mark. Let your skill flow through your sword. The blade you watch for finds you first.
There's a lot going on in this chapter.
Still chasing what you see with your eyes.
Once again, I keep saying a new flying mate, so bring it on!
What is tangible, and you lose sight of the truth.
What the fuck? Oh!
See your true enemy.
Oh! Ow!
Observe essence beyond form.
Oh, he got us. Oh, whoa! What is going on? A skill has been learned. Blinding Flash. Okay. Repeatedly press R2 while using Blinding Flash to rush in. Okay. I see. Get up. Oh, not this again. Oh, he's doing another one. Oh, run out of stamina. You lucky little troll. Oh, you're lucky.
So, you begun to feel it at last. This meeting may seem like chance, yet our fate was woven long ago. Past and future are one. A present kindness is the seed of tomorrow's salvation. The defeats of yesterday will grant you the wisdom to shape your tomorrow. So, keep these words close to your heart. In the end, all things are fated to flow back together. Follow me.
Woo! It's a good chapter. This just keeps rolling. What's the number 8 at the top there? Never noticed that until now. Where am I following you? This is just a dead end for you to appear in. Ah. More. Okay, is there some sort of big puzzle here? Because we saw them in that room earlier today as well. Is there going to be some big puzzle tied to that stuff? Okay, which way you want us to go, mate? Because this is all one big dead end. Huh? Why am I heading back here? Fine. Oh, eh? We already did this. New perspectives. We already did this. Natty? We already solved all this. Odd. Oh boy. I don't remember this winding up like this, though. Hello? Oh, yeah, I did. And then they come down here. Huh. Why is he making me come this way again? I mean, it's called New Perspective, so I'm going to get something's changed up the very end. Maybe those last 2 or 3 Abyss puzzles will now be available. We're gonna fight him again, or speak with wait, but But he's all the way over there. See, there's more markings there on that wall. I wonder if that's some sort of puzzle. Like, just in case. Snap a shot of that one in there as well. If I can get back in there, maybe shut now, or maybe lock myself out of it. Hope not. Oh, get out my way. What are you guys all doing here? So is this place just now abandoned? These guys are now picking it clean. Things it only appears with these lanterns. Huh. I wonder if they're tied to some big puzzle. Or maybe that little dingy island up here now is going to have something, because I remember looking at the map earlier today and I was like, where's that little dingy island that's on the map? Because you couldn't see it. That one. Which looked like just a small version of this island that we're on. Maybe that's now going to appear. So yeah, as I said, I wonder what this stands for. It's the same as where we fought him.
What do you know of the Abyss?
Not much.
The Abyss and reality cannot be separated. They are one and the same. The Abyss holds what power the world itself cannot contain. If it collapses, reality will collapse with it. Unfortunately, any who have had a taste of its power become a slave to it, always yearning for more. To such people, balance and peace are nothing but illusions. I'm certain you've seen it yourself. The shards of power shed by the Abyss, and the horrors committed by those who wield those artifacts. They are no longer content with those crumbs. which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Pure power, raw and untamed.
The moment it's claimed by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
Chaos!
Fort Musket. They've sealed themselves within, scheming to force open the gate, even if it dooms us all.
You alone cannot stop them. You will need the strength of many to stand with you.
Remember the path you've walked, and those who have always fought beside you.
Remember this well. That gate must never open.
Master Do Circlet. Press right to select Master Do Circlet with special equipment there so to use it. It unleashes a burst of light infused with power, dealing damage. This effect can be charged up to 10 times and has a 3-second cooldown. What? I didn't say it was a circlet. Nenny? Wait, oh. Multi-flash cannon. A special circlet received from Master Do. It contains the inner power of accumulated he accumulated through long years of aesthetic training. When unleashed, it triggers a series of dazzling bursts of light that incinerate everything ahead. I'm firing laser beams. How do I equip it? Because it ain't getting equipped there. What? The game's tutorial stuff is broken. Like it tells it said equip it with right on the stick. It don't equip with right on the stick. That's a lot of bollocks. Master Do shared a harrowing tale regarding the true nature of the Abyss and the atrocities committed by those intoxicated by its power. He warned that many still scheme to force open the gate and urged that, with the help of your comrades, the opening of the gate in the Musket of Demonis be stopped. Okay, Karmic Pulse. Sends forward a pulse of energy that pierces and deals damage to enemies. Okay, but what about this headpiece here? How do you recharge it? Lust for power. If Caliburn and Muirden's plans succeed, chaos will envelop Will. Return to camp to gather strength and inform your comrades of the impending crisis. Who the hell is
You're all
that?
here.
Cliff! By the fucking ancestors!
Was that Unga? All right, it was weird.
Where
He
the
looked
fuck have
like he
you
had
been?
different head for a second.
You nearly died of old age here.
Bit of a skirmish with Caliburn. Got a good thrashing, but some fine folk patched me up.
Who the fuck is Caliburn?
And I learned something important. Caliburn and Myrddin are plotting something huge at Fort Musket.
The day we brought down Bastir, I saw a massive structure floating towards the fort. And that's not all. Caliburn's men are taking the prisoners there as well. Which means it must all be connected.
What the hell's going on?
Shut up, this is serious.
Cliff, tell us what to do.
I'll help however I can.
Right, so, who do I get to stick first?
Hey!
What's that for?
What the idiot means is hesitation isn't really our style.
We must stop Caliburn's men at Fort Musket. If we fail to do so, countless lives will be lost.
Right then, Fort Musket. Let's blow the bloody thing to pieces.
We can't do this alone. Naira, gather all of the Greymanes.
Consider it done.
Unka, contact Stefan
About
and Kalfid.
fucking time. Cliff, what about me?
Inform Marquis Serkis of the situation.
I'm as good as there. See you, lads.
I'll speak with Torstein.
Damien, can we count on support from Demonis as well?
We all know that we have to fight against Caliburn. If we are to stop the coming catastrophe. Countess Azarian, Duke Wells, and others will move soon.
Once everyone's ready, let's assemble.
Where exactly?
Damien, you know a good location?
There is an outpost on the road to Fort Musket. We can use it to our advantage.
All right, let's move.
Well, that chapter done. There's a lot of boss fights in that one. Chapter 10, Counterattack. Didn't we already have a counterattack chapter? I'm sure one of the chapter's titles was Counterattack. Meanwhile, Musket of Demonis airspace. A lot of like things in here remind us of Charlia from Final 14. Like a lot of the tech. Lust for power. Upon hearing the situation, the Greymanes moved without hesitation. To increase the chances of victory, decided to rally the allied factions. Once everyone is gathered at Fort Musket, the counterattack will begin. So I'm going to guess this is a point of no return. So if I want to do like all the side stuff, maybe now I'll have access to those last 2-3 Abyss areas, maybe. Right, we've gone past 6 hours there. I'm going to call that there for now. Thanks for watching here at Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to go chill, watch some stuff, and then have an early night. Yeah, I shall be back on again tomorrow. So thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. See if you're watching the bottom on YouTube. There'll be more to come. But until then, have a good one. And I'll catch you again later. Peace.